Okay, that worked. Good evening. All right. Hello, everybody. How we doing? I want this gone. Why can I not? No. How do I make this go away? No, that's not. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, you're not supposed to go up there. Yeah, don't go up there. No, don't go back. Oh, there you go. Crazy cat. Okay, so sorry. As you can see, stocking up shards pretty well. I think the 2 times primal soon, so hopefully I can get 15 to 20 by then. Lamassu we should have here. The game's lagging for some reason, don't know why. Cats are having a great time. 8 hours, wait for our W. This is down. We're just needing this magic tower down. Okay, so Curse City, that's where we're standing. Let's get Doom Tower out of the way first. Go to shop, collect. This should be in 2 days. So it is Wednesday evening. Yarpy, it's my cat. She's being crazy. Don't know why. She's crazy the last couple of nights, just running around like a banana. She's a little Beyblade. So we have our tour. We'll have Lamassu. We're almost done this guy. Cat, stop. I want to get rid of these fragments. Sadly, couldn't finish him. I really wanted this guy. He's pretty interesting. He hits like a truck too. Upset they didn't offer me to even buy the last 25 shards. Not that I would have, but they wouldn't offer it to me anymore. On phone, on PC, doesn't matter. No offer. Okay, so Doom Tower. Let's kill us a birdie. This is the birdie team. Birdie's the griffin. Time for birdie to die. Go team, go. Let's put some music on. Yarpy, you're fine. White Bat Audio. Royalty-free music for those on the go. 30. Lightning USVC. I'll go with my iPad. Leave her alone, Luna. That's Yarpy King. Don't mess with Yarpy. Oh, I'm still not even on the damn boss yet. This team is slow, by the way. It just forces its way. I think because I didn't target the Seafy, like the 2 revivers here. 3 revivers. Really annoying wave. No, mine. What are you doing? Okay, fine. Alright, here we're on the boss. Took 100 and whatever turns to get here. One day I'll worry about the time it takes. I'm more just scared about a team that couldn't die to the boss. They laugh in the face of danger right now. My silly goose cat would get out of the way. There we go. Open up Discord.
Really?
Get down. Down. Enough of your catness. Stop. Stop. Now I have to kill him again. Stop putting yourself in danger. Alright, so my clan beat Amius recently. This is the current rotation. I might try this team out, but I have to build Alice. I don't have Nishak either, so... He did most of the damage by the Lux, so... Hate myself not fusing. Sorry, I didn't finish this off. Need to... Next week. Goes... I'm gonna turn the music off for a sec. I'm just watching the Hell Hades video. So he's just going over like this event dungeon here, the pinpoint dungeon. The pinpoint dungeon there, he's just going over like what could be attached to it and what the rewards can be. I'm wondering if those are like just from being in the dungeon you got them, or if you have to be if it's gonna be from like tournaments and events. I'm hoping they don't put these behind like a deck of fate or something, or like I just said, like it's all behind the dungeon events or something. Like it's harder to get. Like it's just like a, because they've been doing that lately. Like it's not just a direct earning. It's like there are quests here, so this could be a daily quest row that's gonna last just shy of 4 weeks by going by that timer. It's gonna suck if like it's 25, 25, 25, 25, or like 75 down here, and then 25 you have to get from these chests, like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, like 5 from each of these or something based on your clan performance. Like I don't know how they're gonna do it. I'm hoping none of it's attached to this. With these two over here, my guess is this is the dungeon boss. Unless she's gonna be. Or like it's a duo boss or something. Asshole. Sorry, she just scratched me because she's afraid of my other cat right now. There's multipliers as well based on your clan performance, so that's, I'm hoping, but like, lower people not as far in the game are gonna have a harder time unless they have different point tiers.
we've never seen language like that before, and obviously that's not going to be the only quest. There'll be a ton of different quests. Interestingly, the event dungeon is a gear dungeon, so that wouldn't be possible for that particular quest. But I kind of like the idea that they're at least trying to think a little bit. So you could just, I guess, anyone who wants to really be a top 100 player is going to have to be chunking through.
Sounds like you're going to need a lot of gems for the unlimited ones. See, repeat quests like these, 20 enemy champions in any arena mode. So if this just keeps going 28, get 15, 28, get 15. Anyone who's got gems to just keep refilling their arena. It's pretty big. I mean, I can see a lot of people putting one team defenses just so they can keep flipping through arena if that's the case too. The people that want to really grind this. Repeat quest 5 times. Like if this repeats, it's kind of funny. Oh, you can only make this one time. This is 0 out of 1, so that's a.
You have to pick certain ones that you go after at the top. Yeah, 2 or 3 at the top.
These aren't changing, so no other examples.
Last time for the Alice event, the Cat's Gaze was.
And he's saying that they know the rewards. Hang on, I'm just gonna go back here. He said he made a claim that he knew the rewards, but new dungeon coming. Okay, so here they do talk about it. Yeah, this team I gotta change.
Hey guys, this is Hell Hades. This is a Raid Shadow Legends video. Okay guys, coming soon is actually going to be coming right now. We have got a new event dungeon drop in. There's a new boss. We're going to go through all of the details that have been told. New goodies to be got. I did see this drop yesterday on Facebook. Or was it this morning? No, it was yesterday.
Yeah, she does seem to be a mythical. It turns into a dragon or something.
Black smoke and the scent of brimstone, and dreadful news travels with it. Brimstone sort of says to me, dragons.
Here's their promo.
That looked a bit like Mortar at the end there. What's going on? So chaos awaits. We've got 3 different symbols. It does feel like dragons. Maybe not. That looked a bit. Got ourselves a new event. Let's go through some of the detail. First trophy we've won in 17 years. We won a European trophy yesterday. Most you don't care, but I do care. And this is for the first time ever. We get a chance to fight a 2-phase boss. Harosa, the
Harosa the Covetous.
Despite being a support type champion in a base form, her abilities.
It's funny because here's what's funny. He's English, and so he should know this word because it's English. Like it's his like native. It's the home of. That's just funny. That just so. Covetous is how he said it. He's kind of breaking down to the covate, like do it. It's kind of going too Latin with it. It's covetous, like to covet something. So she's, as a dragon would be, it's kind of describing her. Attack Nuker will need to adapt their teams in order to push through defense buffs in base form. She has allies too eventually. I think this is going to be the same that she like gets your team. She eventually gets certain champions and eventually clones of your team, kind of like Dark Fae. Hard-hitting nukes in alternate form. She can't be protected from HP, burn. Only takes 1% of max HP as HP, burn. Strong supports, no downtime on shield healing. So you're going to have to be rotating. You're probably going to have like an Iron Twin kind of team going. But it takes Geo off the table because he burns to do his damage. So you need another damage dealer. We'll see. You might just need a straight nuker.
Seconds, which she also fully utilises in her alter push through to protect you 7.5 or 15. So protection, right? So she's going to be.
So she has tackle enemies. I'm gonna screenshot this for my clan.
Cleansing those allies on 4 turn, boost to 3, so it's going to be a 3 turn, I'd imagine. Then places increase attack and shield on her team, and the shield is based on her attack as well. We then got run and rampant, places taunt and fortify on this champion for 2 turns. So ignore defense mechanics are less effective on her. Also places unkillable on allies for 2 turns. Okay, none of this is like protected or anything like that, so you can just rip this off with somebody can take off debuffs, or you can put block buffs on, but she does cleanse here, so you know, obviously you have to wait for that. Okay, what we got here? Metamorphosis changes form. So collector of pawns, so she's got a passive that receives 50 bosses or minions.
Sorry, I'm just sending the info to my clan.
The pure damage dealt is equal to 10% of their max HP. Okay, so it's definitely like a PvP style vibe. Icon of Havoc attacks all enemies. Core attack and steals buffs from all enemies. Target whose attack is lower than this champion cannot resist this effect. Defender's got lower attack than her. You're definitely going to steal all those buffs. I'd imagine it's still 50-50 on Stone Skin. Also places weaken on all enemies for 2 turns. Targets whose attack is equal to or lower than this champion, again, cannot resist. And it's an AoE.
RP.
We've got Ruthless Agent here for a 3.
Sorry, so they're going.
Buff, so this is the one that ignores more defense.
This is only just starting the second phase. I'm guessing I had trouble with the other one.
Honestly, so the Shatter buff...
Killing the 3 Sifi waves, it just takes a long time. Cat, why? What are you doing, Yarpy?
Shatter, albeit it sounds like it's super cool.
Okay, so you can't... This is going to be a hard dungeon. Like, you can't have a, like, infinite shield wave. Because she steals the buffs from your team. Unless you have it protected. Anyone whose attack is lower cannot resist this effect. Shatter buff. Don't know what that does. Ignore resistance, I guess. I don't know. Deals extra damage for each ally. So you're going to have to nuke her down.
As a champion, if I was owning this champion...
She seems wild. Like, she might not be as strong as she seems, but she seems pretty strong. She seems bananas.
Still an interesting one to have in the game. So you've got Shatter here and increased crit rate for 3 turns.
Okay, we don't care.
Suddenly you get Intercept up.
Okay, so...
Which means that you can't be polymorph, which is really cool for your debuffer champ. We get the pinpoint artifacts, they're back. The pinpoint set...
I'm going to let him talk here for a sec, sorry.
Phenomenal. Now, you've got a
Stay.
play challenge. Just get 2 pieces of pinpoint on something, right? So in accessories, if you're a newer player, if you can get 2 pieces on, you get a base jump of accuracy and you get a base jump of speed. If you can get 3 pieces on as accessories, you're basically gaining another chunk of accuracy and you're gaining some speed.
These are all the pinpoint stats. I don't want to leech off his video. I'm just using the information in it. So pinpoint's a great set. 20% accuracy, 10% speed, 20% or 22 accuracy. Grants where intercept stacks. Intercept stats block a single attempt at placing crowd control debuffs. Another 10% speed. Grants 2 intercepts. 20 accuracy, 12% speed, 32% speed total for 8 pieces. 20, 40, 60 accuracy total, and then 2 intercept buffs. I don't know if those stack again, if it gives 3 or not. And gives, I think it just goes 1, 2, 4. So if you get 9 full pieces, grants 4. Really ridiculous set. Also, there's new relics added. Part of the campaign, 8 exclusive theme relics, rare, epic, legendary, mythical rarity will be introduced to the game. All relics will belong to the event relic group. During campaign, players will be able to obtain the unique craft materials for these relics in the tournaments and events. So these new relics are just ridiculous. They are bananas. This is what they look like. That's what they look like there. They apparently, from the test server, are just stupidly broken, especially 2 of them. So try and get as many as you can. I don't know when this is supposed to go live. I think it's in next week.
Might just be, this is the event dungeon, we've all got to get involved together to get some other shared goodies. Anyway, that is it for today. That is the...
This doesn't say a date for the dungeon. Now, new fusion I'm interested in.
image of the dwarf that's going to be available. I do have a kind of breakdown of the skills, so we're going to go through all of that, the infographics today.
Okay, so the new dwarf attacks all enemies before attacking, has a 25% chance to place 25% weaken debuff on his A1. Has a 50% chance of placing 25% weaken debuff for 2 turns if the target is from the Corrupted Alliance, a boss, or a minion. Can't be resisted by enemies from the Corrupted Alliance, bosses, or minions. So he just 100% puts... I don't know if that means he's 100% or what. It goes up to 50%. So he has a 50% attacking all enemies on his A1. That's still crazy. Still really good is what I'm saying. Attack one enemy 2 times. Each hit will ignore 25% of target's defense. If the target's from the Corrupted Alliance, boss, or minion, each hit ignores 50%. That is stupid. Or it seems good anyway. 3 turn cooldown. Each hit decreases target's attack by 5%. Up to 25%. Each hit also increases this champion's attack. He seems like, just by reading those first 2, that he's built. His name is Tholen Foulbeard. It seems like he was built to kill this new dungeon. But I mean, the fusion takes almost 3 weeks. Like, he won't be done. You'll barely have him done before the dungeon maybe has a week left. Attack all enemies 2 times is A3. Before attacking, place 50% increase attack, so big increase attack for 2 turns on a 4-turn cooldown. Goes down to a 3. For each crit he lands in the first hit, increase the damage dealt on the second hit by 10. Each crit strike landed, so the more enemies there are, the more damage it'll increase by. Will ignore unkillable and shield buffs. Yeah, he just seems insane. He has a passive as well. Activate Demon Breaker skill every 5th turn. This champion takes. Enemies from the Corrupted Alliance, bosses, and minions cannot land a crit hit on this champion. That's okay. And he has a 30% increased ally attack and all battle aura. He is just shy of being like a mythical form as a legendary. Like that's to me, like he's just really strong. You cannot miss this fusion.
A1 ability, if you're going to choose to use it, you don't need accuracy because you're the Volkins. Carnage, fairly meta. Hydra Boss, something that's pretty interesting with.
He just sounds like he's really, really, really good. Unfortunately, he doesn't post the calendar, so I don't know when it's supposed to start. I'm guessing next week. I'm guessing the fusion and the mythical dungeon start same time, and they're saying that she could be the new champ. I don't know if you have to earn her though, or because like the last time they did the event dungeons, there was like a login champ. So for the Queen of Hearts one, it was Alice. For the 2 years ago, it was Loki. No, Loki was Thor was the fusion. Loki was the login champ. So yeah, it was Loki. Loki was login, and then the dungeon itself was Odin, who I'm still mad about because I pulled Odin on an account that I like got banned, and it got banned because I used someone else's promo code link, and apparently they got banned. So yeah, it was just upsetting. Only like I still haven't gotten him anywhere. Still on my top 5 champions I want. But yeah, the new fusion is crazy.
Champions. Your damage isn't going to be that.
One more wave to go here. Sorry, like I should do commentary on what I'm actually doing in game. So right now, this is Dew Tower wave. We lost someone along the way. Come on, thank you. It is an auto climb, so I can't intervene here. If this wave was an issue, I'd have to restart it. They're his opposite affinity, by the way. That's why they just nuked him pretty hard. Oh wait, no, they're not. He's a, or the two voids. I guess they don't have weak hits, but Srizo's Raglan's actually hit. Because Mishinaki has like giga defense because he's a defense-based champion. His HP and defense are pretty high. Normally I would kill their damage dealers first, like the Abesses, but... Or the Ally Protector, but I have to kill both Raglins. I do remember the first time I had to do this without half the champions I have right now, a couple years ago. This wave drove me insane because you have to kill the Raglin. If you don't have a huge roster, you have to kill the Raglins at the exact same time, because otherwise they just keep reviving each other and purging the debuffs. So you have to keep them under provoke. So stun, provoke, damage, damage, kill. Now we should be okay. Mishinaki's A1. He has a chance to ally attack with allies, so he's just... I love him. He's great. He's one of my top favorite, like, you know, top 5 champions. I just love his design. So his passive with a Venus on the team will counterattack. Why I've gotten the Thrall in here is for waves like this where I need petrification, like just something to shut down those counterattacks. I'm going to kill the Arbiter first and then get rid of Cupidus. Hey, Rob. Hi. Okay, and... I don't know if he's invisible or something, because it's showing him oh, okay. I was gonna say, they were showing it take damage in like numbers going there, but there was no champion there. I think I gotta kill Rio first. Or, yeah. Little Miss Annie can be a problem. Which I have and have to build, by the way. Alrighty, and tomorrow, the final boss. But we can do this. Can we? Wait. I want to use him, but he will kill my team. I mean... Yeah, I feel like this. I can't do this room. My computer is cooking. Chicken. Sorry, I'm just doing my Steam account on the side here. Uncommon. 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 Gear enhance 2600 to get a ancient shard. That's rough. Fire Knight. Yeah, can't win that. If Fire Knight was a legendary champion, I would or Fire Knight was legendary, I would do it. But we can do this right now. 1, 2, 3, and then stop because I'm supposed to do that for a mission. Don't care, go away. So, what we learned is we cannot use 30%. So I have them built, I'm surprised I do. Try this team out. We lost 2 champions, rough. So my champion clearly wasn't built as well as their champion. The only way I can think you could do this is if you built your attack champion in a defense set that gives like ally protect or something, or like heal, like a bolster set. Now we want to make sure they only use A1s. But I think a lot of their A2s and stuff are on cooldown. She's gonna hit. I'm manualing right now because I do not want to die. Yep, and we lose. So Leorius cannot be in there. If I put in him, who he can kill everybody, but yeah, it's a tricky one. I have to manual it if I do this. Wow, that did nothing. I got rid of their buffs, so Basher seems pretty mandatory. Just making sure we A1. I've got to kill her for this wave. Got the stun out. Great. Okay, so far so good. Now remember, this is manual. Got the stun, excellent. Goes half their HP. The Basher really is what's winning this for us. I'm gonna kill the little Miss Annies here. And that guy. Alright. So I had to manual most of this. There we go. Defeated. This is the team. Other people beat it? They did. Without Basher. That's interesting. Tomorrow we get a Sacred Shard. We also need to do Chimera tonight. And I will be right back. Just gotta use play with some music. Let's put some tunes on. I'll leave this running Chimera or something and just not gonna take the... That's terrible result. This was my main Chimera team, but it's not... I need it to do like a ton of these, which I don't think it can do on this rotation. I'll have to see what they are. Alright, we won't be keeping that result. It's 150, 1 million points. So, trials. I want to see what trials are today, though. Weaken, and your champions are increased crit damage. Yeah, I was gonna say the owl should be in here. This is not my normal team. Want to see if this makes any difference. I have less support, so it's more attack oriented. As long as the heals can keep coming out. I will stay. Now the thing about this lineup right away, it's lacking any poison. Fear, true fear. We're missing. Your champions are under increased defense. Will not damage. Will not count damage from counterattacks. Viper. Poison. I'm gonna regroup this. It was doing okay, it's just... So Corvus would be good if we had a second poisoner in here. See if this works. It's on turn 5. I'm surprised he hasn't changed forms yet. I thought it was every 5 turns. Fear and true fear I don't have. Stay. Okay. Yeah, it's a hard one. Like, I could, you know, I need poisons, poison sensitivity. The fear, true fear. Like, do I have maybe Bad L here? So you do ally protect, poison. Maybe this? I still only have one reviver, which is a problem. Like, if I swap Seafield, I could put in Duchess. So these are the debuffs I'm putting on. So right now for Ram, Fear, true fear, increased act, decreased defense. Well, we're under perfect veil. So I have to have Sifi out here. Or not Sifi, maybe this? Maybe that. Okay, like what the hell was that? Mini Stampede. Move any buffs. They're mirrored equivalent. So this part probably happened and killed her. He's great for Chimera. I want to leave Wallmaster in there, but he's... I need a second support for... I probably gotta put Cardial in here. I don't think any of these guys do decreased defense. Maybe that? So really the only problem with this team is one, they're getting nuked, and two, they taking out Wallmaster, right, has lost a heap of damage. Like I'm 11 million damage after the multiplier lower right now. And he just wrecks Duchess. Or just transform. Yeah, we're gonna die though. It's tricky because this works, but she's not strong enough as a single support. Yeah, it's real pickle. It's real pickle. Need so many things for this to work. Essentially need this. I mean, Volkin, it shows him, but his things are so conditional. Archer gives us Hex, Provoke, Stun, decrease speed, increase accuracy, heal. So for Chimera we need this, that. I want to know why I keep showing him. I don't like this because it's saying So all these are a maybe. Like it's a random debuff that he'll put on them. Whenever an enemy hits them while they're under shield, a shield buff, place a random debuff on them. 1 turn. Any other debuffs are placed for 2 will ignore for each dead ally. I barely ever see this go off. Yeah. I'm just deciding, like, he is good, but I have to manual the whole fight. This would have been stay. Okay. Trying to get these progress missions. Like, he's good, but I'd have to manual the whole damn fight with him because he just kills your whole team. So he has block active skills, decrease defense. He's kind of built, not really. He's got high accuracy. Like, I've built them the places. It. Can try this, but it's still a problem of there's no second support. He's immune to it, but they want me to place it, like... Well, it is under a block active skill debuff. Only counts. So it's the Viper form we can do it to? Oh my god, he keeps just... They don't do enough. Okay, I gotta take him out. Stop. You are spiced and it's gotta stop. Stop. Hey, hey. Don't worry about her. Okay. It's such a pickle. Does he do anything? He's got an interesting kit. I just never use him. And he's not done being built. There's so many champions I want to try. I still think Cheshire is actually good here. Okay, I'm gonna take this off auto. Currently ram form. Why is her revive down? I'm gonna have to manual this fight, like, it's the only way. It's all wasted turns. There it is. Sorry. Not that anyone's here. If you're watching this VOD, sorry, just having a rough night. A lot of the newer champions from the last, the dwarves, Shadowkin, and what's the one I'm looking? What's the one I'm looking for? Sylvan Watchers seem very built for Kaimehara. I don't think this team works at all, but we'll see. Missing so many things. They should put Mithrala in here. I think that might fix the issue. I like Rio, but problem is she just doesn't do what I need. Like, these are great, but like especially these four. But bringing her in. Wait, what? Any debuffs. If I leave her, what are you doing? Ally attack. You're too good to not keep. So this team works, but there's just no damage. If I put in Mithrala, I'm still missing. Like, who do I have that has both of these? So I need. Perfect Veil. Poison. Poison sensitive. How about Veil Poison? So I can't two-bird this, so that means I gotta do that. Take her out. This makes no sense because poison sensitivity is on like Frozen Banshee, for instance, and it's not showing her. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Okay. Need to build him. The only thing I can think to do is put a poison set. He's way too slow to be in Chimera. Stop fighting. Where's the blessing for... This only works for Arena and Siege. I mean, he's not booked is part of the problem. This doesn't say chance of placing, it does place. Damage based on his defense. His defense is only 3k right now. God, you need speed. So slow is the problem. You won't get enough attacks in for poison. Jesus. Sell. Remove. Don't ask me again. Cancel. So right now, I've got to increase his speed by 100. I make everything in slow? No. Not good enough. I'm trying to think if there are any two-piece sets. I mean, that's big for a trip, and it's not rolled. It's not really a champ I want these gloves on, but that's a 2-speed. Speed, accuracy, defense. I mean, that's ideal. Except it didn't roll any speed. It's better. Like, this headpiece isn't bad, but it's not rolled. Don't have silver right now. This would tank him up. Not good enough. Not good enough. Try on. We'll take accuracy out of the picture. I mean, this works for now. I mean, nothing's rolled. He's only got 20. His defense is pretty low for 4%. I'm only doing brutal, but I just want his some stats to be higher. Other options a full regear, but I get silver to that. Okay, get out of here. I'm out of silver. It's okay for now. What are they saying to put on Corvus? Smite? Can't just buy his masters either. They want him to have smite, I mean, or brimstone. Run out of time, but Corvus. Infinity comp for clan boss with him. I actually have that team, except for Corpulent Cadaver doesn't work anymore. That team looks good. Corvus, Chimera. See if anyone's got him on a Chimera team. Okay. Can't build that team. Oh, I don't have the Harima, but the rest of the team I could build on this one. Oh, I could almost build that team too. There's so many that have good teams, but I'm just missing Marius, that horse. In essence, he is good, but looks like we're just gonna put Brimstone on him for now. Alright, see what happens. I'm gonna auto the first 5 turns. Should get one more rotation to put the revive on death on Duchess or whoever dies. Never mind, they're all gonna die. That's what blows my mind. Beforehand, he could nuke and it was death. Now it doesn't matter. Like, he's so much faster, so I don't get it. Got the poisons, didn't get the poison debuff, the sensitivity. Even manually, I'm not doing enough. That was his lion form. Or ram form, whatever, but like his ram form. Fear, true fear, increase accuracy, perfect veil. Damage this run is so bad. I work 1 to 8 day. Toronto 10. Get our times. So might be better to pick maybe. So the damage here is really bad. I'm just trying to see if I can get any of the form changes. This is a lion form. I need a leech. Don't have leech debuff. Like, Corvus is fitting his purpose, but not. And outside of putting Lydia in a poison set, I have no... Like, I'd have to bring in Lydia and Mithrala. So if I bring in Lydia, I lose him. I bring in Mithrala, I lose Mikage. Or Krisk. What was the form of poison? So I need it for the Viper form. Which I don't even think he's entered yet. And the big kicker with Chimera is you have to wait so long to see if something works. So his next form is one I can see. So he should turn into Viper next. But I don't think any of these champions are fast enough to get through their rotations properly for it to matter. Especially Corvus, like he can maybe get 2 attacks off during the 4 or the 5 turns. And he has to land his poison, so I have to start manualing. I'm throwing this run out, so I'm just putting that out there. Oh god, I wish there was a way to test. Okay, now he's in his Viper. Good. Stole buffs. Lock debuffs. And I mean, this is where what's her face? Rio would be great because her passive would send these back apparently. But okay. Got block debuff on? No. This should go off. And block active skill, which I don't think I have. Kage's just getting tons of turns. Are you kidding me? Decrease attack while I'm under... How is this not proc? Increase speed. Okay, so those 2 are going off. The problem with him, that's a 5-turn cooldown, so it's just not good enough. I need constant poisons. Krisk is clearly needed for here. I mean, he's... Anyway, I proved my point that I need that, but I need a different I love you. I know. I love you. Okay. Okay. I just can't hold you right now, cat. Okay. So this team works. I'm gonna screenshot it so I don't forget it. Screenshot. Corvus need to be bucked. Until then, I need a second poisoner. This maybe works. What else are you bringing? Constant poison. Okay, I think this works. The other option is just to straight up take him out and put in Lydia. So since we're changing things up, we will try that. Where is Lydia? Alright, let this roll. This should do okay damage as well. What are the things for the ram form? Fear, true fear. Just don't got that one in the arsenal. And come on. We just went through this. Or did I go into nightmare again for some reason? Okay. So I've got a manual to turn 5. The unfortunate part of this team is it's just gonna do bad damage. Like me chasing these. Just not great damage. We'll see if we can get all three of these. You get one. Leech, decrease res. I don't know any champions that actually have these. Passive reflect damage effects. So 335 times 3 is 105 million. So this was okay, but like just in the end, it's just not worth it. Like 15 more turns, it's gonna maybe be 100 million damage. It's not much more than it was doing before. I just got bad trials. I need all 4 of these to finish. This one, where is it? Like I can't do that one anymore. Where's his transform? I'm trying to think what other champions I could use Perfect Veil with. Hello, cat. Hello, my kitty cat. You're being a banana tonight, I know. Stop the claws or they're getting... Fuck off. No more. Sorry, she just keeps clawing me when she jumps and I'm tired of it. She does it on purpose. I don't want to trim her claws, but I'm gonna have to. Sorry. To use a single skill under 4 more divas, or your champions under increased. Are they not? Why is this not proccing? Why is that one not proccing? I don't understand. Cool, speed boots. Keep all my champions alive for 3 turns. They've already killed one. That's rich game. Rich. Rich game, very rich. So I got the Viper form ones done. Will not count counterattacks. Problem is he doesn't go into his other forms enough. Like, I don't know what else to say. I think he spent 35 of these turns in his normal form, in his like Chimera form. So I don't have enough turns to act like 5, 10, 15. He's probably gone in 20 turns in his other forms and the rest in Chimera. Maybe 25 if I'm lucky. I don't know. He should spend, I don't know, 3 turns in this form and then 5 in the other ones. Do something like that. 110. Do I want to keep this result? No. I don't care about the perfect veil anymore. Do you do veil or anything? I mean, you do things for Rhodos. What's Scott? Outside of Fabian, I don't know what other champions I've got that've got Fear, True Fear. So Madame Ceres is like, okay, Fabian, Madame Ceres. Timrit could be interesting. He's built. Does she do it? Decrease accuracy, True Fear. Increase speed. Heal reduction. What do you do? Stun. Increase attack and accuracy, True Fear. 5 turn cooldown though. And it's conditional if he's got the attack off. What's Scarg? True for the phone. I mean, this attack places all 3 hits. Attack on any 3 times. Place an extra hit if for each buff or debuff on the target can place up to 3 extra hits. So 6 hits total. All the buffs from the target. Fear enough. I mean, you're built for arena, yeah. And I don't know if 250 accuracy is enough. Deacon. Yeah, you're more arena built. What about Timid? I know you're booked. That is one of the issues. He only does 1 turn. A1's the benefit of him is the A1 because all the ally attacking. Give it a go. No revivers. Let's see what happens. The other benefit is he puts a protected smite because he's rank 5. The problem, multiple smite champions. Any other team I can beat? So I'm doing my Steam account on the side. Have to do arena. Just not getting lucky with arena. So if they all survive, it will do a decent amount of damage. If any of them die, sad panda. Need to upgrade food. Who can I eat? There we go. As long as Chris can keep my Stophus alive. So you survive the ram form. Heard all those cracks. That's my. I had to crack my neck there. Wasn't sitting properly. Problem is that ally attack there just did no damage. Like I him being wall master is still. Like I need to get 5 trials done for this to be worth it. At least 4. Still don't have a leech in here either. Who was giving out leech debuff before? It's so hard, like, even if you split this between 2 fights, right? Like, it's so hard to find all of these bases covered. So, it didn't count half of my debuffs. Because it doesn't count anything off max HP. These guys can only get... I got one more turn to do 300,000. So close. So close. We tried. I still don't get why this one doesn't proc. Whole team's alive, right? Yeah. Ran about 20 million a turn. This just... We haven't fought this form yet. Leech. What can I bring that has leech? I know I use a champion that gives leech. I'm just trying to remember who it is. It's on his A1 too, so he places it a lot. Okay, we are on the Viper form. Got block. Still block debuffs from me for 2 turns. That's unfortunate. What do I have to do with you? Block active skill. Poison. Decrease attack while we're under. Increase speed. So I can do this in 1 turn. He's already on his 2nd turn. I need to remove this. Thank God, okay. Now we can start stacking our debuffs on him. Oh, no, no, no. Could do that, but we're gonna do this. So I have to manual the Viper phases. Viper's very fast. I don't know if I'll be able to get that. I'll probably see him once in the next rotation. Decreased attack. Yeah. We're still under increased speed. I'm only at 6 of the damage so far. This is the problem with like no big nuker. And now that's all done. Okay. I can put it back on auto. So these two might go. I don't know with that one. I should be able to do these. Can't do those. Fuck. What form is this? Is Ram. Yeah, we can do that with cardio. All these are possible. So you're decreased defense and you're under perfect veil. Like Duchess is the only one I can think that does that. This form's a problem. Oh, he's not dead. Okay. I can't do any of these. Do I have increased accuracy? No. Like that was what the owl was bringing with the increased buff, decreased debuff. But yeah. I mean, we're 40. Being able to do those in the earlier turns, you have to do so much damage. He started doing this one at least. Yeah, the whole reason I did this rotation was the Fear True Fear because it's on his A1. There he goes. So maybe I can do that one. Only counts damage from skills. What sucks about this is we're about 13 million shy of what a proper one would be as well. Going into the 40, like I should be doing 5 million every 5 million of the multiplied points every so many runs. When one is spheres for clearing. Oh. We gotta do with this guy again. Heaps of damage with no damage champs. And reset. Three. You don't want to use that. Use this one. Ally attack. We're a quarter of the way there. Yeah, just can't do enough damage. $650. And because I'm attacking instead, goes. How many did we get on that one? None. Like he's been in the forms twice. Like, what do they want from me? Back to auto. I'm so baffled. Close to damage on these rotation forms with only 2 appearances per fight to clear them. Okay. No. Purge. I gotta wait for the... So I need a champ... Like, Mishinaki is someone I should bring in here. He's got HP burn. He's got the buff strip and steel. The other champion I could rotate in for that is... what's your face for Doom Tower? Lady Kimmy. Oh, he doesn't have block buffs. Weak hit on the active skill. So you need poison sensitivity in that one. She didn't weak hit. Active skill. Like, I have to get all this damage in this turn. And it's just not going to happen. Because I need to protect my team. It says 3 turns, right? What's my other block active skill? I still have to get that back on him. Damage him within 3 turns while it's under, decrease attack, and we're increase speed. So that's back on him, but again, I won't be able to do that much damage. That was a good hit, but see how fast his turn meter hits? Are you immune to turn meter manipulation? Immune to everything. HP, cooldown, turn meter reduction. But what about turn meter steal? So I have to do 300,000 damage. Go, Krisk. That's not 300,000 damage, Krisk. 595. Block. Right now we're at 686. 699. He's gonna transform and fuck me. God damn it. Such a piece of shit. So close to this one. The only way that one works is if I get crits. Bestophus just isn't good enough. Like, and I brought him because of block active and True Fear. Did we pass the True Fear one at least? Because if we didn't, yeah, see, we didn't pass this, so it's not even worth having him here. Because this is now just the normal run. Go ahead. I'm sorry I'm mad, just... it's a frustrating boss. I'm going to take out Bestophus and put in a different champion. He did his job well, but... I specifically brought him in. You see, he did damage, too. That's probably mostly from Smite. That is the big thing he's bringing. She did not deliver. I'd rather have a poison debuff, because we didn't even get that. We barely got that done right at the end. No, we aren't keeping that. Same thing. Gonna photo. Screenshot. Have any damaging supports? Just him. Let's bring Corvus back. Yeah, no champions have these yet. I swear I have a champ that has that. Or they've added them at least. What's this web one? add Archer. She's got a lot going for her, but it's mainly just brute force damage. Leech. That's who it was. It was her. So I put her back in. Or Bevolt, because Bevolt will keep people alive. Okay, this is now the team for now. Let's see what happens. If the owl will do more damage too. Got the leech. The leech helps keep everyone alive too. Every 5 turns though, I gotta take manual. Take the stick. Or take the wheel. We're already up about 3 million, 4 million damage right now. Maybe I don't have to take over the team. We'll see. I'm going to let this one just roll. So this is possible drops. I need this one. They just don't do it. Am I even doing any damage? It's 5 unique buffs. 5 of its turns. We got that one done. Cardiel does all the... So I should be doing this because we're under those buffs. And he weaken, which he's under. Okay, it's just starting now. It's maybe annoying if you're watching the VOD, but I'm leaving this up because I just want to see what hits and doesn't. It's under decreased defense, which it is. And we're under perfect veil. No, we're not. I'm glad this isn't like limited or like so many turns. But even if I got these 5 resources, I'd be happy. It's back to stupid form. The reason this form sucks is because it doesn't it's literally just a punching bag. Like it doesn't give you anything. It's honestly upsetting you that he's not rotating to his other forms, and it just makes you upset. I still think this should be because it makes sense. Everything should be around 3s. Every 3 turns he should change his forms. So if the other turns are down by 2, but you're gonna see his rotations, this should be 66 turns. Again, doing everything by the roots of 3. I don't know why they've designed it this way. I hope they do a rework of this a little bit and do 3 turns, change his forms, He's in the form for 3 turns, and it's 1 extra turn for 66 turns. And I get the idea is this multiplier, he's back into his Chimera form, so he can do all these things. I want to know who gets into these. Like, I'd love to know who's got teams who can do this. Please tell me your team. I'd love to know how you're getting 20 plus trials done. Because the only thing I can think is, like, there's mythicals with swapping forms that, like, and I don't even know if there are mythicals that swap forms that will have, like, leeches in one form and like, you know, poisons in the other form. This guy we were trying to get within 3 turns. We should do way more damage in this one. Please God ally attack. Thank you. Broke a million. Getting damage in there. The hell's the Divas? Hunter's Gaze. Oh, so close. I think it's random which one I get though. Please. Please. Thank you. Oncoming arrow within 4 of its turn. One of the debuffs must be decreased resistance. Why? Like, who has decreased resistance and why would I bring them when I need so many other debuffs? Like, look at all the debuffs I'm putting on this guy, and he's like, oh yeah, just bring this one more. Please bring one more. So that was a good run though. Like, we're way higher on damage this time around. We should break 120 million for the clan, and I can get some nice resources from Chimera. Hoping I can do 6. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do this one. Like, either of these, I just don't know if I have the damage within that X turns to be able to do it. So 24. Increase. This owl, by the way, she's absolutely stupid on Chimera. Like she's 100% got to be on every team. She's extending all of these pretty much for infinity. Now it's annoying not to use my ally attack, but I need to make sure they're all their abilities are up for once he changes forms. Okay. Didn't get the leech off. Could do that, or this. So she's negative affinity to him. How close am I? Half. So didn't keep the poison debuff on him, unfortunately. Increase defense, increase attack. We're already under these buffs. Okay, got those out. So we're at 329. Oh, that's not good. Come on, Owl City. Let's keep you alive. And she can't come back to life. Does that stop revive on death? Sure. She had block buffs, all that kind of stuff, but outside of that, she had revive on death, which she can't steal, but just killed Owl City. Okay. So this whole run's botched now. I'm so mad. Never had issues with the Viper form before. So why now? I put a non-removable revive on death on her and she still stayed dead. I just don't get. I think I'll still be okay damage-wise, but Sucks to have her MIA. I can't do the leech one. I mean, if we already got the leech one down. This should be working, but counts damage from skills. Like, what is this shit? I've never had problems with this boss in terms of finishing a run with my team alive. I take out Duchess, and even with Duchess, and all of a sudden he's just nuking my team left and right. I've barely changed this lineup from the original team I had. What's this do? Necrosis. It's basically I've nerfed my damage by like friggin' 40% right now. All my damage is gone right now. And I'm still baffled as to like why all of a sudden the one farm is being a problem. Like, I don't know if I can do this one now. Wants me to do 300,000. 200,000. This one's just not counting anyway. I got that one done okay. Glad I have the VOD of this now to like look back though to see like manualing like what's going on. You're fine. Wire. That's done. Yeah, this form is gonna kill me now. Cause I just can't keep up with only 2 champions and no debuff or no buff extender. debuff negator. Like, Chris can do what he wants, but it's all down to Chris. Minotaur. How many more shards do I get from clearing these? 2. Okay. So she only did 1,000,000 damage. What else is she bringing? I need to... Yeah, I'm going to keep that though. So that's what we get for stuff. The team's going to complain because that damage was probably one of the worst ones I've put up. Where am I? Yeah. So 4 trials, but like that key is terrible for me. Like I'm usually up here. I can use the same team. Swallow City, what are you bringing me? Extending debuffs, leech, decrease speed, block the, yeah. Like, your extension's really what you're here for. In damage. So if we take her out, only protect increase. Place an extra hit. Leech. So I got leech from him. Oh, snorts. Little snortsies. Little drug addict. Okay, I can bring Wallmaster. Or... mainly because he takes the buffs back, like he can do strips for me. And his A1 will just get in so many extra hits. And he's tanky enough to stick around. Gonna give this one a go for my second key. Sorry for the lack of music, but I'm actually trying to pay attention. Pay attention. Take notes. So So this one should get a million a turn. Give or take. Okay, first transform. And what's our cast for the day? Fear, True Fear. It was on there. You saw it got pulled off. Increase accuracy. I don't think I have anyone that does that anymore. And decrease defense. Perfect Veil. Don't have that either. So ram form, we're just gonna smack you around. We have no reviver, so what do I need to do for this? Let's clear it. So this form, without the owl, I do lose this. I forgot about that. So and he still died. I am not keeping this. Like, I don't know why all of a sudden I'm just dying. Like, it's never been a problem before. Yep, you're doing drive-bys, I know. What's our friend here do? Decrease attack, weaken. Heal on his A1. Destroy, block damage. Kill. I don't know if he'd be good. What do you do? Block buffs, decrease accuracy, increase speed, block damage. He does some things I need him to do, but the problem with this team is there's no damage. Because these two don't do enough. I mean, he did okay. That should be enough. I don't have block active skill anymore though. Looking yourself work against that. So already my damage is way down. I wonder if Freya's like the main reason. Cause she was in the original lineup, her and Sifi, so I wonder if that's part of the issue. But like Freya had no debuffs. Like I mean, she wasn't bringing, maybe keeping people alive, but she wasn't bringing things to the table. Just getting anything done? Nope. Don't have this. Don't have this active apparently, and Perfect Veil is not up because she keeps getting targeted. How does duel work? For attacking. That's not duel. Where's the duel? When he's under Fear, True Fear, the damage reduction effects from duel. Gears to replace the duel effect on the Chimera and the lowest crit damage. Okay, so he won't pick Duchess if her crit damage is higher. That is part of my problem. He's picking Duchess, and she's the... Like he's not doing anything. So I need... Oh, Corvus. If we take you out... I mean, I did just build you. Go bananas. Just going straight for that damage. Turn 0. I guess it is 66 turns if you include the 0. So kudos to them for that, but... Alright, let's get some meat. damage went way down. Like we're down 2.5 million of the total damage, almost 3. We do have increased accuracy somewhere. Not sure who's got it. We had it for a second. Oh, Deacon Archer has it. Okay. I mean, sure. That mean I can get those two done. Deacon Archer, place your debuff, please. So it won't count if she's already got debuffs on them, that she's replacing the same ones. So see it reset this. Within 5 turns. Now I gotta think of like who has increased accuracy. Two more things. Just need over that. Green 12. This one doesn't go well. I'm just gonna go in there for damage. Fire Knight Castle. Just doing the Arbiter missions. Hey. Contact. He attacks twice, doesn't he? Go. I don't have Leech again. Son of a bitch. Son of Leech. But Chimera doesn't do enough damage. I'll put that back on. Next will be this guy. I can't do any of this except maybe that one. So rip. Murphy, let's get some pizza. Let's get pizza. Hey, so I'm about half the damage. God damn it. So there's no way for me to do this because she only places one buff at a time. So Freya is indeed doing work, but keeping everyone alive with a shield, but looks like Krisk is here. Cat, I fucking swear, stop. I know you're curious, and I know, but you gotta stop popping your claws in me, please. I'm big. Get off the keyboard. I love you, but you gotta stop. Chimera hits like a wet blanket, so I don't know how I'm supposed to get this to 200k. You did 15,000 on one. So I am going to keep this run because I'm tired and I'll go to sleep. I'm still just disappointed in this number. I mean, Freya is pumping out the shields, but I need to see what her damage is before I switch the team up again. Next time. I love you too. Hey, I love you too. But your claws hurt. Alright, so Freya did 3 million. But like, they're doing shields. What are you actually? Again, late at night I'm gonna take this, but Plarium, you gotta work out something that we can test this stuff, because putting 20 minutes in each Hydra run, or sorry, each Chimera run, just to see if a team works. My damage is terrible. This is almost the team I used. So I'll try, I'll use some of these guys because he got a lot of the things done, so I can use these 4. Probably the worst keys I've ever put in for Hydra. Yeah, that's terrible. least I wake up to siege being done. Getting this wonderful chest. That's where I'm going to end it tonight, guys. I got to get to sleep. But thanks for stopping by. And if you're watching the VOD, like the video. And thanks